Nice one.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos. Take the pressure off with Auntie Fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure. Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzos made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented mock apple cider. for it. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz. You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos. Take the pressure off with Auntie Fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice. Remember, Auntie knows best. Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day. It's an orifice or a face. Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it.
Testing, 1, 2. Right. Cool. I hear myself.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah,
You
they know
want
this
freedom
invasion ain't
of choice. You want Auntie.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain. Don't mean to
All right,
sound
buddy.
unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you.
You all right, buddy?
Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying
Vocal, I'm
reassurance.
guessing.
Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something.
I mean, that's great.
Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
How'd you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are... As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves, and the FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Give me a track record of drones that avoid live enemies. You should stay in Fairfield.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but it's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
I am not.
Wow. Those... Well, alright then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
Yep, that looks pretty
How
bad.
is bad? Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
That's right. Pull yourself up, please.
Milver Street's gonna love you. Anyway.
Let's see if this doctor's got needs help.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times. For expedited treatment,
I must
This
ask
guy's-
you to hold still.
No time to conversate.
Dr. Barnes.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Like, that'd be worse to lose your life.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of...
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live...
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for...
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay a kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn,
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
For reasons. It's a big town. It's only doctor.
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
You're a lot of complaining. Shouldn't you be coming up with solutions? Got any...
I am a doctor. Now, was there anything else?
I need to get some of that coagulant from somewhere.
My stip...
What have you got? Extra primer port. In additional medical inhaler slot. Good actually. Okay, let's leave that side. Oh, let's see. Milver Street. Okay.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
Shut up, you. Miles away from you now.
I don't much
Inez.
appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's Choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hot...
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Forget him. Join me.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie?
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under...
It most assuredly is not this. is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's Choice once more. Well,
So you say. But Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll
I feel like you
regret
don't speak for
counting
the rest
me
of
out.
Auntie's Choice,
Till
mate.
then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
Okay.
she will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, if you're finished urging workers to quit, let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
All right. Places one foot in the grave in the ocean.
Yes, it is a grim place. But converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it's all... I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
What is converting Westport?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presents... Fairfield citizenry were given ample... But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch. That I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself for a task so involved. Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, Gentle Person's Oxonian.
That's a pretty light reward for rescuing a whole town.
Of course, I'll be happy to pay you as well, but I was under the impression that good looks were priceless. Then consider yourself official. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Okay. Freshman information returned to Nova Street. Done that. Alright, let me have a look at my weapons. What I'm using at the moment has 36 damage as a prison repeating rifle. That triplet does 65 damage. Shotgun does 18 damage. The SMG does 13.4. Zane's pistol. Directorate's Pride. Shock Rod. Okay. Enviable looks. Companion abilities charge 10% faster. 30% damage resistance. 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage. Down to no additional bonus resets at combat end. We'll keep that one for now. Oh, no, that wasn't the right one. We'll keep that one for now. Triple plate carrier. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks well below 50% health. Zane's helmet. Agent helmet. Monocular target finder. Infantry cap. Cooper steel helmet. Infantry cap. Every single one covers your face. Okay. Push out.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little duster
not
back
X.
there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
You've got a deal. A 5-year warranty too. Why in the world would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice? You got
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship. I didn't mean me, but all right. Let's see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
Off you go, mate. Thanks, Nels. Journal. Okay. The brain pandas of Auntie's Choice. Speak to Vigilant Hogarth in Westport. About the nature, Ines thinks Dr. Ethel Tinsley may have an idea of how to fix it. Dr. Ethel's lab located in a barn in the outskirts of Fairfield. I don't think that's too far, is it? Good. Let's get this skin graft sorted for you. Well, I say skin graft. More of an arm graft, isn't it? Your right arm's alright. Your left arm is popped up. Oh shit, you've got it. Alright, I did not know it's that. Let's see if we can fix that. Probably not. Ethel?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Copernicus saw me.
Inez.
You didn't.
You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Ines is now free to fix her graft. She says she can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Alright, Ethel. You did kill a lot of people doing this, but still. I can see why Ines trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand
Sorry,
your
Inez.
reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed.
Forgot about her
Where was
radicalization.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect...
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average Crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch. The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
I need to go there.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Okay. Guess we've got two places to go. West or... It'd be nice if my compass had north on it. Oh, it does. It's there. No? Can't tell. I am facing north, yes. Right, so, to the west, she said. But that's south and that's north, so... Okay. Let's get the skeleton crab. We want to go there first. Sort this out for you, Inez. I did consider sending Valerie back, but she does have that healing ability, so it can't hurt to have her. Stuck on something. I've actually got to go up here, nice. Inez, do you have any utility? You was okay, I'll wait until you get up here. Should I be doing that every time I jump? Ha! 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 Oh, I am doing that every time I jump anyway. Inez.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same.
Christ. We won't even have a conversation, I guess. Either send you back to the ship or send you back to Auntie's choice. I don't think I'll have you back, so that would be weird. I wonder what her special ability is. She doesn't seem to have one.
Trooper Sealong, you are showing increased levels of agitation. Is something the matter?
My arm smells like it's on fire. I had no sleep last night, and this boy damn twitching in my shoulder won't stop.
Maybe you're observing Dr. Tinsley's protocol.
Ain't much protocol aside from drink water and try not to die. Why do you want to know?
This unit is programmed to look after each member of the crew through around-the-clock observation. Empathy is simulated via a selection of subroutines for priority patients.
Well, I'll be damned. Honored to be in your care, Val.
She's easily pleased. What's this place? A door I can't get into. Engineering 1 to get in there though. Oh shit.
Emergency protocol prescribed.
Get attacked from behind as well. Nice one, level up. I like that level up. It's pretty satisfying. Those endorphins. Right. I want my observation to be good. There we go. I wonder what this goes up to. I'm guessing 10 or something. Maybe. Right. Oof, a lot. Oh, no, never mind. I haven't got any perks to equip. I'm like, hey, wow, look at all these skills I've got. Loads of persons out there then. Oh, lockpick. A fictional periodical chronicling the exploits of Directorate Agents Commander Zane and her sidekick buddy. A label inside the cover reads SAC Volume 910. Science Adventures Quarterly. From the Library of Redactor Quesnel. Okay, Redactor Quesnel. Collectible quest. Perhaps she'll provide you a reward. Okay. So if I find that woman, we can give her magazines. Oh, hello. Relatively painless. Video games. Why did I put off playing this for so long? Hello there. You look terrifying. Or terrified, one of the two. How are we going to get to this? We need to get to the coast. This looks like off map. Nah, down there. Is it actually an enemy though? Arboreal screamer, sorry. Arboreal screamer would be a better way of pronouncing that. Yellow. I'll take loads of items. So I just picked up a hat. Certainly was. Pitchball hat. 5% base health, gain a bonus to damage resistance scaling with total bits held. That's my helmet. 40% toxicity drain rate. That's not bad, because I have been getting toxicized quite a lot. And you can see my face. It's starting to sound like Job. Space. Space. Yep, I managed to say it without whistling through my teeth. Nice. I'm really enjoying this game. Just the exploration, but it's nice to not worry that I'm gonna run into a
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
terrible enemy. I have to really work to fight. Shooting game.
Available at your request.
Don't worry about this. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Switch back to that pistol. Me have a look at my weapons. Pistol. Oh, it's Zen's pistol I want. That's just an ED service pistol. Zen's pistol is better, right? It is not. It just has more ammo in the magazine. Can I upgrade this any? Considering it's going to be the one I use the most. Oh, we'll see that. Get to a workbench or something.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Well, I think the scientists are definitely dead. I knew that as soon as we heard about it. Really thought it was going to be a collectible thing. Tiny barrel. Mysterious cave discovered. Boss fight? Weird shell? Scientist. Dead scientist.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over
Where
here,
you going
Commander.
in, Ness? Where you going in, Ness? Just run in there. You know what we're here to do, right?
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Sure, doing
Generator's
it.
back on. Power up that phonotron, would you?
Yeah,
Should
will
cause
do.
enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hang on. Make sure the top guy doesn't have any items on him. I saw one dig into the ground. Oh shit. It's doable.
How's he still standing.
Kill her. Works. Oh shit. Need your help. Tolerate.
There. He's dead.
Valerie and Inez are almost dead. We absolutely smashed that. Okay.
Boarding that gravel park for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. If you still got some hunting you, that Rapsidon matriarch's waiting up north for us. Elsewise, we might head back to Fairfield to see about the draft. Bringing it over here so I can take a gander? We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
You told me to bring it over to you. Oh,
Auntie's choice and the Protector. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
What was it like in here, right?
Then I keep pushing. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is but suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
I mean, you don't really know me, but you're right.
I owe Doc more than I could say. She reminds me of the folk I had back home in Taucetti. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. Fine by me?
What was it like?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Decided by who? That's awful. How could they just throw you out? That's one hell of a way of saying you're fired.
My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. Oh, that information is outside my purview.
You mean you don't know?
I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the non-stop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
Nice one. Okay.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Right. Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
Good. Sounds like Andy's choice is actually alright. That's the plus. I thought you're always one of Auntie's. I agree. Arcadians have been oppressed for far too long.
They have. And could be they can't even fathom another way of living. Freedom can be frightening at first. But they'll see. Same as me and mine did when Auntie came to Tau Ceti. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
Okay, it's a terrible joke. Was it difficult adjusting to life under new management?
Of course. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what. When she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day.
I'll be off then. Are there still more? Jesus Christ. It's our life. No. Hang on, she's still got a question mark above her
I
head.
wouldn't give her a... Got something that
Speech
needs doing,
bubble.
Commander? How personal are we talking? Like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us. We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
I'm glad you two survived.
He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field. Calling out. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life. I appreciate that. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend.
Good.
I'll carry that knowledge always.
Right, let's see if we can hook you up with your boyfriend later on then. First... Oh, hello. Makeshift work table. If I had explosives, I could recover the undetonate mines, recover crafting materials. Scan some crafting. Continue inspecting the table. Good. Alright. Let's get inside this cave. Let's go. You've still got speech, but for Christ's sake, Inez.
Auntie's choice in the... Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
You mentioned you were
Not
from Tau
great.
Ceti.
It was a mining colony under Spacers. They're good folk. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
Spacer's Choice didn't seem great on the first game, to be honest. Then I know what is it, but it didn't seem that much different to
Maybe.
Auntie.
Though what I've seen from Auntie's choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you. I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, though there is one person I keep thinking of. The grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads. Of course, that didn't last. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, He didn't get ration cards. Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without... So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might... It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off.
I'll be off then. You've still got a speech bubble above your head.
I wouldn't. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Oh, that's it. Never mind. Right, okay. I think it's just because we're here she has it on her head. Never mind, we found out all her backstory. That's good. I like Ines. Definitely better than fucking Niles. Excuse me. Right. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. 3 people joined. Woo! We're almost at a record-breaking number. Maybe I'll go that way. Maybe Ines stops having that speech bubble above her head. Need to go 1,300 meters that way. Let's get running.
Well, looks like your paint's getting a little worn. I can touch it up for you if you like. Only fair, considering how much you do for us.
Any cosmetic changes must be approved by Agent Ibarra, who is responsible for maintaining this unit. His current level of care exceeds baseline requirements.
Oh, I know, you're looked after. Just want to help you shine like the gem you are. Tell you what, I'll talk to you.
We're in a fight, guys. Got it. Right, continue, please.
What were we talking about? Oh.
Good. I'm glad it continues. Overprepared. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns now hold more ammo. I'll accept that one. Cool.
Yeah. Oh, I know, you're looked after. Just want to help you shine like the gem you are.
That's awesome. Oh shit. I'm flawed. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. This flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws cannot be removed. Flaws must be accepted, but you get an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is right. We'll do that one
Tell
day.
you what, I'll talk to Niles, and we'll treat you to a tune-up and spot cleaning. What do you say?
Due to the Valerie unit's protective anti-bloodstain coating, a gentle cleaning with diluted soap should be effective in ridding your unit of even the toughest grease. Please avoid all sockets and cease cleaning immediately if sparks occur.
So, yeah, I like that they continued the conversation after the fight, and I also like that your gameplay seems to affect what perks you get, because I was constantly reloading before I needed to reload and giving me a buff for it. Hide. I've got 30 bullets in this now. I did have 20, I believe. That's pretty interesting. I've got. Oh, we're back at Fairfield pretty much. We shouldn't have just got to Fairfield. No, I already read. Oh, I have. I didn't see this person sweeping. Oh, redacted Quesnel.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate
She
personnel
looks like a mannequin.
just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please.
Sorry, she looks like a ventriloquist dummy.
Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I found this.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my
500
misappropriated
bits,
materials.
nice.
Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sure, I'll find you.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
Bring redacted more copies. Science Adventures Quarterly.
Yeah.
Alright, off we go. Hello, Five-Head Mechanical.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Alright.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
Does this gate open if I walk into it? Yeah. No speech bubble on her head, good. That seems like an apartment complex or something. Probably looks more like a power station.
Engaging combat
Oh.
protocol.
Why doesn't Inez have a skill? Thanks, Val. Okay. Zeranium is a dangerous hazard. Okay, dear. Clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate the poison is applied. No. Okay, we just don't go near that then. That was caused by killing the Raptidon. That's great. Love that. Yeah, I thought it looked like shit. I don't know why there's so many items in there though. It's like a war zone I'm walking into here. Oh, hello. Fucking hell. This doesn't look like a minefield at all, does it? Idiot. Thanks, observation.
Easy there, Commander.
Shut up, Inez. Nothing. Why didn't I go off? Right. Looks like we have to get across this bridge in order to go there. So let's try and find a way to do that.
Would you look at that? A giant hole in their defenses. Unguarded, too.
Oh yeah. Probably a reason for that though, Inez. Trespassing. I don't really want to be skipping things in that way, at least. I don't know that I can't be friendly with these people yet. I can disarm it with explosive skills of free. Ow. Right, looks like we can't go there yet, so let us speak to Vigilant Hergarth in Westport. Yeah, this is ow. This is Minister. Ow. I've noticed. Just get me out of here.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Alright, nice.
Detected. Area may be hazardous. Proceed with caution.
What's going on over there?
Do me a kindness and mosey on.
It's
You seen Gary anywhere? He went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal. Could he? I mean, it is Gary.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking?
No.
Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Come on, just pass it through. I probably won't say that. It's a liberated colony. I can stand wherever I like.
Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Okay.
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier. Admirable sense of duty. Less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you... Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family.
All right.
Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Hold on, Scrabbles is a toy? You think it's been protecting you somehow? Hang your orders and assault the bridge.
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles before you depart, a final word.
I'm gonna go and find Scrabbles. A sprat to die for. Where's the quest? Ah. He's over there. Really rather not, but still. Schultz isn't dead, are they? I didn't... Oh. Ow. Ow. Well, there's... Oh, I guess Schultz is dead.
Commander.
Shut up. I got Scrabbles. Let's go. Perk acquired Scrabbles. Ow. What does that mean? Companions. Valerie's armor plating. Oh, she can level up. Let's get her to armor rating +10 or heals 20% health instantly. All other party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. That's good. Except. And then Inez, have a give her. I can change her armor. No, I cannot. Inez's training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Inez's accuracy is increased significantly and she will actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapon shots will periodically stun her target. Inez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them. We've already got a medic, so let's make you do more damage to enemies. Apply. It's alright. I don't mind. Hey, how you doing?
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. I'll be spaced.
Look how happy he is.
And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since
Where are you
leaving
putting
Tau
it?
Ceti.
Where did you put it?
He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Oh, okay.
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Light pistol reflex then. The assistant the protectorate at the bridge won't stand a chance. Awesome. I've always wanted to do drugs.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield.
Okay. I've already been in the minefield twice. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory you can equip and slot primers, changing the effective potency of your medical inhaler. Okay. Oh, Valerie can level up again, apparently. Did I not do this already? Okay. Inventory. Adreno Spume Boom Starter. Guessing it's this. No? No, it's my pail. ED Primer heals 300 health over. I guess I already had it equipped. Maybe. Light pistol reflex sight. I'm able to craft those now. Is that a recipe? Yes, I think it is. That's been sent to your ship and made it be opened there with advanced encryption keys. This is just junk. I think. No, it's not. It's key items. This is junk. Turns out the junk is on the bin thing. That does more damage than my pistol. Do I have any bullets for this? I do. Only 12. SMG, I have also 12. Okay. Yeah, that's...
Listen, child, and take it straight from
Let's go to Westport. I think I've been here before, in fact. The enemies had skulls on their heads, and they were... I was warned not to engage them, so I just ran through them. Oh, this is Fairfield, what am I doing? Quests. Oh shit. There we go. That way.
This unit has an inquiry for you, Trooper Silong.
Go on.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Let's hear it.
Are the stipulations of your contracts with Auntie's Choice similar to this unit's instructional parameters?
Huh. I know Auntie's Choice would love if signing on the dotted line were as binding as programming. No, I'm free to operate outside what they tell me I can do, with consequences. Programming don't allow for that. Unless it does. Wait, does it?
This unit is unable to continue this conversation at this time.
Alright, iRobot. Are you limping?
Keep walking.
No, he's just standing on a weird... incline. There we go. Found the word in the end. Station available. Tune the wireless.
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Find person trapped in the lab.
Hello? Calling out to any random...
What you can to get far ahead, but never.
Okay. So the thing about Fallout 3 is it actually had good songs. Fallout New Vegas had a couple of good ones as well, to be fair. Not as many as Fallout 3. Maybe I'm biased, because I prefer Fallout 3 to Fallout New Vegas. Wow. I was going to say, it's almost like Earth, blue sky, but that is not blue sky. That just looks straight out into space, pretty much. The seawall. I've seen seawalls, I've walked on seawalls before, and I don't understand why they're there. Oh, to stop. Okay. Probably to stop things getting flooded, I would imagine.
Huh.
Hello?
Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder?
It's gonna make coffee, actually, mate.
Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word to the wise.
How empty are the lives of Auntie's subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning.
I can look at you too. Just discovered a rival. Flatbed mechanic. What's going on in here? Curativist Row.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting. You locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Anyway,
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Alright. Okay. I swear by reliability and efficacy of this Auntie's choice medicine. I do not.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure.
It didn't say lie, so yeah, I'm alright, I'm good. You can have as much of any product you need if you buy it in Fairfield. Look, it's time to seriously consider relocating.
Oh, they'd just take us all in? Provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless. This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been branded traitors. If we give them any excuse now, they'll send in the Arbiters directly. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
Okay. I'll give her the medicine for you. Anything I should watch
Plenty of
out
the
for
structures
down
below are still submerged. Others, ones that escaped being flooded, got abandoned once the Crabbles moved in.
So Crabbles.
Those ought to have some supplies. If I were you, I'd try to sneak past the Crabbles out there. They seem rather territorial of late. See you when I see you.
Alright, see you. Optional, found medical supplies. 1 of 4. I'll do that. Let's go and talk to this guy. Let's not go and talk to that guy. This is part of this quest, so hang on. Map. That's where I want to get to. That's where that guy lives that Miles was talking to. I remember his name. Troubles aren't so tough. We'll go this way.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
I really expected to take damage then. Oh, okay. It's just in this area. I'd already picked one up. Grab on me. Here we go. Well, it is. You want to just stay still. Running about like a fathead. Let's see if we can find some more stuff. Tribute liquor. Do you mind? Are we in a fight still? Rock? What are those? Something. Lots of items here. Keep thinking that says prestige gun, but it's not, it's a prestige gun. What's sending me up? There it is. Double bullet claw. Oh, dear. So I can shoot 4 times and then I have to reload. Never mind. I can shoot 14 times and then I have to reload. Otherwise I do less damage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Give me all this loot. Lovely, lovely. I'll take that as well. And that. And that, yeah. 5 of 4. Nice one. That doctor's going to be happy with me. Passport card. Shiny grid. I'm guessing that's find somebody to give that to. Okay. This is a good haul. Haul, even. Enter passcode already left. Written in Go Getter. Hidden ambitions. Were it offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary. What is a person with the ambitions meant to do? Act of uncertainty. As unheard of as it sounds, I've been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. These are all different. No, it's just written by the same guy. Okay, I nodded, accepting. Serial thriller. Here I know the answer. Red cloaked serial. Left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all returners, I cheer at the exploits of a lone righteous sentinel. She notes hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our protectorate. Okay. Alright. Eh? Tobergast, definitely. Right. I'm gonna kill. Kill? I'm gonna go and see this doctor. I'm not gonna kill her. Not until next playthrough. No, I'm not actually gonna do that next playthrough, probably. I don't think there'll be any point to it.
Outside.
Yeah.
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
Hogarth didn't hesitate talking with me. Why should you? Well, that part I'll be back in a bit.
Produces glorious bounty for all.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch wouldn't give us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble for pieces.
Stranger? Don't know what we'd do if we didn't have you and the Vigilant looking out for us. Well now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require.
It's a risky
one last additional
thing to
thing
ask
we'll
me to
need
do, to be honest.
is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
I could have come back with my arm missing or something going, please help me. So what? You want this permission first? Bet we can sneak you all out dead of night or something.
It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use... I'll surely have my hands full with my patients.
Yeah.
All right, be careful.
This is just subjects. That would be stealing, though, wasn't it? Maybe not. I'll take it.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of perfect symmetry.
Okay. You look healthy.
You returned.
Yeah, I didn't leave.
Greetings.
Hello?
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
found out that using retaining walls to hold back noise really ends
I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy and explosives.
And just how he's so much better than they are. I mean, I'm really being antagonistic here. I'm sure staying in the ruins of your city.
That is unlikely, as they are too ignorant to see our obvious superiority. Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all, unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
The rich, man. I doubt the lower classes think it's so perfect.
Network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty.
There's no room for personal freedom in this society.
Sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the
Right, I'm gonna get distracted because someone getting knocked at the door. Taxi driver got sick of waiting for my dad. Does everyone feel that way? What about the people at the bottom of your society?
They love it as much as I. We care for everyone. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our... What?
Comestibles served.
What the hell did that come from?
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Alright. So you didn't mean to serve me a dead's breath, just a malfunction, got it. Automatic parts grant you a reprieve, how exactly, mate? Did I misspell? Can't you just reprogram your automatics and enter it into automatic place parts? Wait, did I miss a memorandum? What do you need a reprieve for anyway?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs. These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Of course. Abandon every last ideal to climb the rungs of the corporate ladder. A trifling matter to be executed with an insouciant air.
Well, it's either that or die here with all dignity tossed asunder. Be smart. Take the deal.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, Several persons of note and good character who stand with and by. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists.
I don't know. Look, I've entertained these fool notions of yours long enough. There's no use. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
Keep informing on your neighbors, same as ever.
I am unaccustomed to such talk. Don't take much to it. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid?
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Don't risk falling prey to impertinence.
I know as an outsider you may not be able to understand this, but the structure of our society is sacrosanct. Ours was to protect Westport when antis attacked us, with our lives if the situation necessitated it. As you can see, we're also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects. But now that I've become a traitor, the only guidance I provide is to the few left here. And is there anything else? That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of...
Wonderful. The parts can be found at the U4. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Act. Farewell now.
With us, a perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have
time for a chat, Commander?
Go on.
This is a delicate situation. You reckon we help folk here get back on their feet? Or do what the Minister asked?
Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need.
I really don't know. This is a hard choice. If I help them revive Westport, what's to stop Auntie's Choice coming back later and taking over again? Killing all these people. The best move is to help them.
Well, if we help Westport, the Vigilant has promised to get us into the box. Folk here could rebuild their community. Maybe. But it's only delaying the inevitable, if you ask me. If we convince these folk to join up with Auntie's Choice, they can start new lives away from the Protectorate guillotine. They'd be grateful once they see what we got on offer. Plus, the Minister's deal was clear. Do this, and he'll tell you how to gain entrance to the Vox. So you'd still get what you're after. The whereabouts of DeVries, right?
To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the...
Westport's dead in the water.
Let's start conversating. The sooner we know how folk...
designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious...
Seek assistance. Infantry. Right. Look at my journal. The Brainbenders of Auntie's Choice. Sabotage. Undermining enough important structures around Westport might convince Vigilant to let his people move. Westport's key effect might convince Vigilant to let his people move. Convince Vigilant Hog. I've already got one of them. Hogarth is intent on his people staying in Westport. Convince him to move everyone to Fairfield by persuading 3 key subjects to leave or sabotaging 3 key Let's not sabotage anything. Let's convince defectants.
All these vexatious disruptions keep befalling Westport.
Look who's back.
You there.
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
He's very welcome.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mechs repair, isn't it? So you're saying you're underqualified for the job?
I mean, sure. Subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
What kind of device uses these audio?
I assume those are approved Protectorate announcements, correct? With everyone's neighbor prudence and the like? Loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station, a few structures over. One with the... Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides. Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed? I mean, void damn! Vigilant Hogarth's still here. No matter how folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign. Think I care more about remuneration? Sure feel sorry for them. Maybe someday after... Why? Things need to severely decline around here for me to even consider... Oh, shut my mouth. Could never leave our fine Vigilant in the lurch. Fairfield. You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our, perfect society that it works our way. How, fortunate for us all to bet. That's a right intriguing proposition. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe... Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the Sovereign.
The Matriarch and Sovereign chose Eden. Appeared right out of the Aether. Just as I imagine our proud Sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraub. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Okay. Got some woolly cow collar particularly rude. Oh no, I prefer quoting oblique passages from impenetrable books. Of course, the advertisements for a specialist do.
Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever heard? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. If I understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
Feeling distracted?
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
He's a bit of a dickhead, to be honest. Naturally, he wants you to come work for him and help sway the others to move to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Here, your aspirations are a dangerous secret. There, such ambitions are revered.
I just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck, but no. While I have acquired a distinct craving for hate to dash everyone's hopes, suppose I am still part of the herd.
Imagine yourself.
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would Vigilant... I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go. Righto!
Rampant
Right.
depletion
Done it.
and a lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor
Let's go talk to him. Let's level up. Speech has come in really handy. Here, at least. Let's do that. Perks. We got Bullet Shield, Brand Enthusiast. Palm Greaser. Intimidator, dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightened in a short duration. Strong enemies such as leaders that cannot be frightened this way until their health has been sufficient. The target flees from combat for 8 seconds, does not affect auto mechanicals. Also scales damage. Hostiles in the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and having their face shown. That means I can see every enemy on the map. Okay. Weather update. It's raining. Thanks, phone.
Outsider.
Okay.
The itinerant stranger returns.
Certain events have transpired. You should have relocated.
Thought you'd agreed to help us. Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece. But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Things are fine. I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission. But if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart.
You should leave for your people.
Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
You don't seem like the type to just give up. Not when your people still require a
My
leader.
former subjects jumped at the chance to abandon Westport. They don't need me.
They listen because they trust you to look out for them. Don't let them down now. Build Westport, it's not...
I suppose my duty to my people remains. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain. All right, then. Suppose it's...
But now,
I feel like we've done a good thing here, Ines. I'm really happy about this.
keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on...
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations.
How is the announcement faster than you?
I will join you shortly.
The announcement was like a step ahead of what he was saying. Nice one.
Need a moment to let this all settle in. I will be on my way by and by.
What about the doctor? What
I
does
wish
the doctor
everyone's
say?
neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor.
Hope I don't get assigned to the
Except
grafting
my
lab in
domicile is
Fairfield.
presently underwater.
Don't want to have to transplant a Raptidon head onto some poor so-and-so's body.
You just take everything from me.
What do you think Fairfield will be like nowadays?
I feel like what it was when I left it a second ago. Let's go. Back to Fairfield. I can tell Nova Street that we've sorted his dirty work out for him.
What do you think it'll be like in Fairfield?
Alright, people need to stop asking me that.
Unreasonable preponderance of emotion.
Let's just go back. Region. This is weird too quick. Nice one.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spray.
Air on this planet's strange. No stimulant gases. Don't like it.
Alright.
I ain't even
Shut up, Yul.
hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
He was gonna fucking say something.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our
1500,
new guests have
927
just
as well.
arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal of bits. I've 2 minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
Only on getting into the Vox, which you promised to help. You should build a positive relationship with subjects. Let them see you as a friend. I think they most desire a sense of purpose. Don't suppose you got a product for that? At least one of them loves Anti-Choice's products. They need to loot out the storerooms.
Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Okay.
Plan is such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends.
Yeah, I know.
Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
Be sure to visit if I feel like being manipulated again. Sink 6 feet underground. No. Fine. You better be telling the truth. That's quest complete, right?
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzles. Bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Oh, we're just back to that quest, okay. Saboteur of Paradise. Find personnel trapped in the lab. Investigate the Fairfield Constable's office. Let's have a look at that. The building next to the bar.
I'm mulling over the best protector defector to partner with. You know, a fellow entrepreneur.
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence.
Yeah.
That's who.
Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred? A representative of Auntie's Choice lied. You must be shocked. Greatly.
Not really,
yes, no. I know of a means in. But you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
All right. Once
you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Right, who do I need to should have written?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in a moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
I'll try my best.
Good. Here is the writ. Farewell now.
Nice one.
Those new Protectorate folk here from
Shut up, you'll...
I really respect them. They've been through a lot.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Investigating this place. Nothing hurts like stupid does. I'll be damned, so I'm running a side hustle. And yet there's just too complicated for half-wit smugglers. Dirty work done. Pretend they don't see it, and yet they're too... Hold up. Crates in the middle of a damn day. Rather than a cell that excess amount of paperwork to do. But someone sought to ensure that my case against these smugglers in their custody was solid as a bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor left me a stack of files that included a detailed listing of other crimes that should be measured for. To add an eye-watering amount of bits to the arrest commissions. Somebody wanted these people arrested. Can't really say why. Might be she's the only one that's still in town. I'm pulling it for it being the easiest option to investigate. Even so, I get such a shooting notion that she's somehow in the mix with all the troubles. Investigate the Fairfield greenhouse. Investigate the Fairfield constable's office. Let's go to the greenhouse. You okay?
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
I'm alright.
You know what these new Westport Protectorate folks need? A middle manager to focus their earnings.
Instant scowl on my face. If I had a face cam, you'd see it.
So many Protectorate folks in Fairfield now.
These two do never shut up as well. What's the duel? It's just a flower growing through the concrete for some reason.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up.
Emily?
I welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Sounds like a lot of work. Is it just you in there?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Acquired info discovered. Security thinks you're up to more than growing plans. Can you tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Oh. Leadership.
Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying I'm so tired it feels like I've got 50 jobs.
Okay. Voice made it very clear you're being serious. Why backpedal now?
Whoa, now just hold up there a minute, friend. I badly turn a phrase and jumble my words a bit and you're going to call me out as a liar?
Apparently I am.
Huh. True enough on all counts. Plus, you've got the grit to stand there and say it all to my face without any kind of hesitation. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Wow, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island is. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
I get you.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Okay. Can't help but notice there's a guy over here working whilst you're standing there doing nothing. Even though you do everything here and you're alone here.
This paradigm thingy people are always going on about.
Hello.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down as Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Alright.
As a friendly...
Let me have a look at what you got. I don't want to sell my junk again.
Easy back. What do you need this time?
I've got plenty of money now, and I haven't had to buy anything. Hang on,
I'm sure.
I didn't actually look at what you have. Could be something good here. Yeah, 15% discount for consumerism. Oh, that's a lot though. 3,000. That's half my money gone. Charge machine pistols, compact rounds. Pistol force charger. Defensive plates. Trooper steel helmet. Okay. Represent terminal key card. Nope. Need to talk to her.
Business is all. What do you need this time?
Some works at Spiker Road, but stuck in a harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way.
That's alright. See to admire the dropships, they're really nice.
Now there's an odd request. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Emily Galloway asked me, a specialist, to ensure your terminal's security is up to date.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems.
Certainly do not. You're
Go
right.
ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Okay, thank you very much. Sorted. That's not where you pointed. There we go. Okay. Zero cases. Chester. Excellent. Sorted. I saw something before when I was starting to stream. There was a big pylon or something that seems to be moving up and down, causing a force field over the entire area. Is it that? Yeah, it was that. I'm guessing that's the Vox relay. Alright, Emmeline sorted it for you. Does it mean I got
You get
some...
that inventory issue sorted?
Um,
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, just keep watching for paintings of a...
Cool. So Sub-Rose are friendly with me now. It's 15. Okay, what we got here? The lab that shouted incoherently. Find personnel trapped in the lab. It's about time we did that. Good job it's not time. It's left these people to fucking die. I hate these people.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Alright. Going to be dickheads. They're good people. I like Hogarth quite a lot, to be honest. I'm not even going to question why he wants to kill that guy. I'm just going to kill him. Plus, everybody there seemed quite nice. So if they trust him, I trust him. Jesus Christ, I walked past an NPC and they didn't say anything. Strange noise. Hey guys. Yeah, I've already got that. Seems I'm going to a dangerous place. These people are not going to be happy to see me. But if they don't see me, seems these boxes are stacked precariously. Nope. Invisible wall. Oh, they broke my legs. Is it that grass you can hide? I can't remember now. Yeah, it is. Oh, hello. Decidedly irritable employee.
Oh, absolutely. Break our backs getting this.
There's a hole up there.
Meanwhile, half of us are still sleeping outdoors. Avoid damn mattress.
Nice. Perfect. Nice one. Still bad guys in here though.
Enemies detected.
I've also detected them. Oh, another baseball card. Pitchball card, sorry. That could be good. Maybe we equip those.
Not to get caught doing. And all
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Cancel that. How do I swap to that? I'll just do that. There are a lot of people here. Okay. Oh, it's not even good. We are.
Fawn over every little thing he says. Wonderful idea, Party Visitor Ormsby. First rate as always. Ugh, sycophants all. Not a single spine between them.
Maybe I should have listened to the tutorial.
What's more, I find myself full of indignation about anything and everything.
Go down there. Leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies, are noted for their health bar. Okay.
I heard that.
Shit. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
I do not take kindly to interruptions. I am becoming increasingly perturbed.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
This is disrupting my entire day. Ain't nothing there.
Save's gone. This guy's talking.
Excuse me?
That guy is looking, but he's not going to get to me in time.
You there? You're likely affected too.
Alright, close that fucking door, guys. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby,
Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. Well, of course, succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
What's the next move?
It should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the fight. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal. Once we have an antidote...
Okay. Download the data cartridge. I saw that terminal as I was coming in here. So, cool. So I can get out without. But the terminal's right over. Oh no, the terminal's quite far away. Did not see that terminal.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
You're right. So that's why these guys are... Because they are Auntie's Choice employees. Okay. People are... Getting for the route. Nope. Oh yes, I can. Perfect.
A dead lab worker, unharmed. Could be they were trying to interfere with the others, but to what end?
She said unharmed. So he's pretty harmed. You're really fucking me things up for me in stealth here, guys. can we just close that door, please? Oh, thank you. You guys just casually wander in. Remember to Steph. I did, because I believed in you. You did. Just for your deep trust and our shared vision. So together we make audacious lab notes, let's make special samples. As you're all aware, our work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who will become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally I would transfer such resource draining employees to frontline combat. That is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated, and also mandatory, envisioned by Hermes. Okay, farmhouse light. That's it. Oh, can I climb out? Nope, shit. Have to wait for this guy to leave. He goes and starts examining something. I don't think there's any way we can cure all these people. It would be nice if he left though. Going towards all the enemies here.
What do you mean? You're
Shit.
Ship's open,
Just run, guys. Don't fight them. Expertly done. Like a ghost in the night. You guys are pretty good, eh?
Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
That uses short rounds. Oh. I don't have a lot of ammunition at all. Biomass pistol though. Cool. It's a lantern. Yeah. I like this. For a distraction device set. do I... Ah. Hold triangle. Gooified. That's the distraction device I just ripped. Security lockbox. Nice one. Calm down, Valerie.
I've had my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
Let's go back. Skills. Leadership. Apply. Utilize transaction draw. Have I said how much I like this game so far? Designated area with test. Assemble all the items. Pass them over so you can discern it. What's this stuff? Ah, he's going to give me the chemical counter agent, I should imagine.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... Perfect! I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Guess you're not overly surprised by the effects of this chemical agent. Good thing more spores were available so close by.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Well, it's only a matter of time.
How's locating that counter agent coming along?
Normally, I'd say... there. Enable the device.
Okay. Oh. Did I pick it up? Yep, I think so. Shit. User expertise to make a few enhancements. The tool must be rather well worn. It's been routinely used to combine various chemical substances with the right ingredients. Can be utilized to symbolize the homicidally irritable behavior affecting personality in or around a lab. But if I do it without the medical, it's going to do something. I'm going to come back. I have 0 medical right now. Let's go back to the ship. Valerie's mod kit. Okay, you've acquired a companion mod kit. At the workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values. Need 5 of those. Let's go to the workbench. Hey, Ness. Valerie? Where's my workbench at? guess it's not in the engine room. Niles, how you doing, mate?
Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
Put them all there, mate. Once we've got past the box relay. Alright. A hibernation. Cool. Workbench. Here we go. Accept. Right. Light pistol silencer. Not really doing sneak attacks, so keep that. Thrown items. I'll keep those as well. In fact, I crafted those, so there's no point in breaking them down. All my melee weapons. In fact, everything I'm not using right now, pretty much. Deluxe smooth staff. Shock machine gun. I didn't know I had that. Bandolier uniform. Cool. Put that down. Don't need that right now. I think I'm wearing that. No, I'm not wearing that. I'm fine. Get rid of it. Let me have a look at that. Hang on. What am I doing? Break down. 5% critical chance, 40% critical chance. I don't want to wear it though, so. Again, fashion sells. Premium SMG. I really like it. Zane's pistol. Only does 23 damage, get rid of it. Light pistol. Zane's blade. Keeping that machine gun. Right, crafting. What can I make? Compact rounds. Need them. Inhaler charge. Okay. Cool. Compact rounds. Bypass shim. Tool used to hack computers. I do have hacking. Okay. Mods. Attach mods to your weapons. And my armor. Oh. Let me look at what I'm wearing right now. Still wearing the premium Moonman armor. These all hibernation suit has 5 armor. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Will do. Right, whilst I was doing that, I considered putting the armor mods on my armor, but if I'm going to find more armor, then there's little point in doing that. The only time I would do... No, I'm not, no. That's why I pointed at the screen. I've got lockpick 11. It's not gonna happen. Alright, where am I going to go now? Journal quests. The lad that shouted incoherently and often. No, I've just been there, I'm not going to do that one. In pursuit. Bring more copies. Parabolical drones of doom. Trooper Kurtz mentioned that Trooper Faulkner, currently on duty by the barn, is having trouble with marauding Protectorate drones. Once the drones are dealt with, the bounty terminal on Fairfield will dispense a reward. I guess we're on to the main quest. Seek assistance in infiltrating the box relay. Already done that. Bridge of the Reverend. Right. Guys?
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Hello?
Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy?
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience...
Alright, Inez, let's not antagonize everybody.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this, one could say. I don't know what's worse. Standing guard against those vile invaders, or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty, in his estimation. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Then he was strayed from the paradigm. You and I have not. Let's help each other.
So, you are a true believer. Why, in our matriarch's name would you not have said so earlier? You are exactly right. The paradigm upholds our social order, unity and respect above all. Surely you now understand my conundrum in the face of such blatant misinterpretation of our creeds. Might I call on you to fulfill your duty? I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge.
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
I'm alright, actually. Just come on, you're only kidding. Save your skin. When you said you'd dispose of them, that comes after the trial, right? Maybe.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think two traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Oh shit, yeah, she is dead.
What? How do you know this?
Shouted her love for the Sovereign and jumped into the gear.
A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true?
I mean...
You believe those corporatists need a... The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin. And most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the... But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
I met Charlton.
Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a... Now go on, but beware if you...
I'd rather not, to be honest.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heel. Have you at least seen about Ida?
Oh, yeah.
Do hurry.
Okay. I'm not getting in this way. Not without killing Charles. Ida did jump into the gears, shouting her love for the Protectorate. Some cares save some vessels. I happen to know a secret way in though. Fuck the bridge. Why in the minefield again? Fuck. Ow! Ow!
Medic's orders.
Ow! I never want to see that minefield again. I could have gone through that. Do I go this way or do I go... I'm gonna go for the secret way. Getting back in the minefield again, great. Go to the... If I can just run through that cloud of dust, I won't have to deal with the minefield. Let's either take damage from the mines, because I haven't got the patience for it, or... Healing Xyranium exposure. You've been exposed to Xyranium. As you gain Xyranium exposure, it's reducing your ability to use a medical without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to have them remove it. I see, so it's just making that green thing. That's what that green thing is when it... Okay, inventory. Cool. Right. Sneak in. Protectorate rectifier. These guys, I could just go all guns blazing and kill everybody here. Protectorate wouldn't be happy about it, but I've got to say the Protectorate aren't looking great at the moment. Seem a bit more Kaiser's Legion and anything. Don't look over here. Just gonna go back to that. Bad knees. Yeah, spec crouching, it really does a number on your knees. They ache and squeak. But as long as you stay crouching, you could ignore the pain. Plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. God. Shit.
Reprobate!
Oh shit, he saw me. Okay. Where was I? Don't really want to murder an entire platoon. Oh, we're alright. Right here. Can I do this quickly?
That's somebody?
Nope.
What?
It's nobody.
Back to it.
You are the stealthiest. It is.
Huh?
Okay. Probable device that pulls the attention of anyone here.
Aborting search.
Enough of this wandering to and fro. Better take a gander.
Oh.
There. Found you.
Oh shit. Oh, has he actually seen me? No? Oh, he hasn't. He's a blast since the capture, okay. Nope, that's not gonna work.
Have this up in a minute. Okay then.
Back to your positions. This is so sneaky. Oh shit. Hopefully that goes stairs there.
Huh. Need something?
Oh, fucking hell, that was close. Whew.
Back to it.
Oh. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Just want to look down there. All that. That. If I drop down there, that's going to be on the same level as that guy. Probably going to see me.
Disconcerting. Enemy operatives!
I feel like he saw me, yeah. Where's it going to also say that? Back where I was, I would imagine, down in the grass. Oh no, I'm up here. Great. If I press that button, it will activate the bridge.
What? Bears scrutiny.
Infiltrator!
Okay. I can't drop down now without making a noise now. I can't get over them just standing in plain sight. Turn around, sir.
Why has this bridge been lowered?
Wait, worth a look-see, I guess.
You can't look see in here.
You two investigate the control room.
Ha! That's enough of that.
Find a Chris's house. Alright, what's going on? Okay, let's get upstairs. Well. It's not disheartening at all when somebody joins the stream and then immediately leaves. Oh, you can't. Okay. Where was I stood before, looking down on everybody? Do you reckon I can make that jump? I don't fancy it. Oh. Nobody saw me do it. It never happened. That might be the first one I've stolen. Works. I just walk casually across the bridge. Would this have been extended if I hadn't?
Now that's a view. Were we not under threat of being shot on sight, it'd be nice to take it all in.
Please remain focused to avoid being shot or accidentally plummeting to your death.
Sound advice, Valerie. Shit, yeah, I can modify you at the workbench. I forgot about that. I need to go and do that. Upgrade Valerie. Well, once we got across this bridge, I found a fast travel station. We shall do that. Still trespassing. Quest complete. Fuck yous. Oh, but they're not guarding this side. Nice one, I'm not trespassing anymore. And if you look at the map, I do not have fast travel. But we can save those guys for Niles' friend. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Shit. Right, the way back here. Okay, we can do it a little bit faster this time. I was just thinking I've seen it before. Let's go. Not before.
Now that's a view. Were we not under threat of being shot on sight, it'd be nice to take it all in.
Please remain focused to avoid being shot or accidentally plummeting to your death.
Okay. Right. Let's not shoot. I didn't even know there was enemies there, to be honest. What am I looking for here? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, so...
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the Sovereign! Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor.
Never mind. Didn't mean to do that. That's the sound I make when I get hit by a hornet in Archery.
Stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
You alright, mate?
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
So what's your
I was
plan
to
now?
meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way.
I'm happy to help, mate. These are the first humans I've killed, I think. Well, apart from the prologue. And no, I didn't cause anybody's death. It's alright. Present writ at the Vox Relays front gate. I want a fast travel station, if I'm honest. Oh yeah. What ledge was he talking about? What ledge? Cliff edge? Guessing it's up there. What's this power cable? This is a cave. Oh, invisible wall. Yeah, invisible wall.
Thank you again, stranger. Once I've stopped shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
Completely at a loss. Okay. We never get those items. Paradise Island, trees and praise the Sovereign. Hold on. Do we have a fast travel yet? No, we didn't.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings.
Fast travel, nice. Incognito. Came back here the first time just to upgrade Valerie. I completely forgot about it. Alright, let's do this. Party upgrades. There we go. Okay. Her blaster or her armor? Superheating coils. Super cooling coils. Let's go with static resistant. What does breakdown mean? Oh. Inez, you haven't got any upgrades. Neither does this lad. Although he does have scrap armor. Okay. New crafting recipe available. Expensive blades, light pistol silencer. Upgrade Valerie done. A healthy improvement. Quest complete. Journal. No more Valerie there. Nice. Saboteur of Paradise. Back to it. Codex. Companions. Party upgrades. Map. Region. Come on. Can't fast travel right now. Continue. Oh, Valerie's looking sharp. Low battery in my headset. Right. Map. I should be able to fast travel, right? Okay. Good. Just couldn't do it from the ship for some reason. I'm sure I have fast travel from the ship before, but... I guess.
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distraction. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Inez, stop antagonizing
No
an enemy.
I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want? Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but... That being said, I am from Westport. If the Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow, approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. I've never heard such a thing. Our betters, oh, while it pains me to act in what might be... Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Very well.
Allow me to open...
Okay.
Please refrain from caging your Valerie unit in future, unless a crime has been committed.
Alright, Valerie. Have been carried in. Nice. Perfect.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
What's going on, man?
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
This is the guy I wanted to talk to.
Technicians Acna and Gastral. You stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you from Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. I lowered the bridge in exchange for your help. But you didn't. Help me, that is.
Jesus
you must
Christ.
have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
You're more worried about your record. Okay.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
His orders to kill Montelli, not talking down.
Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind.
I've only just got here,
This
mate.
is indeed the Vigilance will. And what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and then head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble.
You're right on mine.
But mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli.
Because you look to your right.
In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Guessing this door.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
You're not going to kill me on sight, are they?
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
I was sure I misunderstood you.
Shit. I'm sure I could just walked in.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Find contraband storage room. It's over there. Do you mind? knock me out of cover. Oh, eagle-eyed. That's good. Oh, he's very eagle-eyed.
What?
Nothing.
There's scrutiny.
Ready to assist.
Okay.
Lay low, Commander.
And there's Valerie. You're really not helping. Jesus.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
And there's dead. I'm dead. We're gonna load again. About the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set. Okay. We try that again.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
There's got to be a better way to get through all this.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory.
The walkway
It could
like
land on
that.
one of our towns.
No, that's ice.
No, of course not.
Oh, there's a vent right into this guy.
Appreciate if you cleared out. A perfect society demands perfect. It's over there?
Okay. Perfect. Up. Behind that guy. Shit.
Prudence dictates. Eye your
Turn
neighbors
around.
carefully.
There we go. That upgrade was really useful. Shit. Don't walk blindly through doors. I love these autosaves though. The saves come for me. Apart from having to wait for this person to come back. No way to... No. That is the most violent sneeze I've ever heard in my life. What's with this thing over here?
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Is that a vent? No. No. Okay, that guy's looking. This guy is not. So stealthy, Inez. Okay, I get to that terminal. That vent. Oh, it's that terminal I need to get to, so... Right.
Huh?
Turn around. Okay. For fuck's sake.
details.
Prudence dictates how you fire.
What was... Huh. Better take a gander.
Another guy just walk past this guy. By the time I get to that fence, I'll already be
never questioned,
out of sight.
doubted, and zeal never lacked. There you are, you awful rascal.
Sure. Contraband notes. Unusual contract. Don't have time to read this. Hopefully I got the information. Shoot. Okay.
Our system is the best.
Seems like trouble.
You know, feel scratch. What should you do about that? Makes me laugh looking at my companions. Okay. No. Shock rod. Nice. Lots of enemies in the next room.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
What are we going to do here? Doesn't tell me. Code, key code credentials. Okay. I guess they're looking there. Everybody else is on the lower floor. Shit. Oh. That's way back. I can't speed it up any. Well, I could have, but my knees have been making noise.
What?
There we go.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, man?
I know you really want to kill the Protectorate, but shut up, Inez. To be honest, I want to kill the Protectorate at this point. Some of them are right dickheads. Okay. Pack 4. You have to get that. Fortunately, for the next 2 levels, I'm gonna have to level up my medical. Save these people.
Prepare for combat.
Okay, we don't try and climb up onto the pipe. Even if there is a yellow cloth there telling me I can climb up onto that pipe. Oh, who's to my left? Nobody. Leo? How will they see him?
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
I guess he's mentally refreshed.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
I'm not sure how to proceed here. You save, I'm not going through all that again. Oh! Nothing, mate, nothing. Let's get him out of the way. Let's see what that is.
Once over.
And you?
There, found you.
Oh, never mind. I don't have any distraction devices left.
Bet your life I'm shutting that thing off.
These guys are going to see me, definitely.
Irritation silenced.
And now we're in a difficult position. Definitely.
Some kind of slackwit found it. Disrupted him.
Okay.
Heading forward.
Alright. Don't worry about it, guys. Stay out there. Come on, Inez.
Contact reassured.
Hate to ask for help, but
Drug crash. It's alright. Oh, I can do it back.
well-being. Back in business.
Whew. Contained. Bracelet. Good biomass. What's the way forward is that way. Got through it with minimal casualties. Messages. Brigadier Montelli. Stingany. Okay. I've misplaced my identification credentials, I'm well aware. Access clearance controls. Requires item. Fox relay and initialized keycard. That's got to be somewhere, right? I'm pretty sure it's. Require a blank keycard. He did say to do that, but oh fucking hell, I might have to. Right back there. That is a nice wall, isn't it, mate?
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action: violence.
Huh?
Shit.
Can't quite make it out.
Oh. This is where it came from. Fuck. Are you joking me? No, it's just right back when I started. But I knew I needed the blank key card, so why didn't you give me the quest to get the blank key card? not bad, I suppose. My key card is right there, so that's good. Okay. Wait.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Help you with something?
No, you cannot. At least I never have to do all this again. I've had to do it twice. There we go. Sorted. Exit. Down this ladder.
Damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Hey. Nope.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
You seem shaken. I don't work here, I'm with the director. Getting the sewage system. Let's say what you really want to say before I force it out.
What?
Be a proper dickhead to say that, wouldn't I?
A Protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
You're right. I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate such poor taste.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brother. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't. That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
Well, I'm not going to do that.
Of course. Thank you for...
I'll sort out the raptidons for you.
Whatever are you thinking?
Oh, fuck. I nearly shot her. I'll sort out the raptidons and I'll come back.
Commander, this has got to be where the matriarch is. We ought to look for her.
Oh, cool.
Emergency protocols ready.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of
Hey,
yourself.
if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some wrapped. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless... All right.
All right.
Time to earn my commission.
Okay, let me change my weapon. That's up. I think if I used all my grenades.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Thanks, that's up. I'm dead. In fact. Load again. Auto save. Accept. It's actually a difficult fight. I don't like this.
Commander, this has got to be where the matriarch is. We gotta look for her.
You know what? We use this first, and then we just lay into her with the shock rifle afterwards. Excellent for getting in the way. Oh, now my weapons could be weak. I have 573 compact rounds and nowhere to use them. I'll let my guys do the work now.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains?
Oh, but no.
She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy.
I'm listening.
You know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. All right. It's a brawl.
That works. Right, I'll let them do the work a bit. I'm gonna get out of the way of that bit. Reckon to trap it on. Can't use the.
Fix me up. I'd do it for you.
Okay. Oh shit. I don't know what it means by continue. Will that just load the last autosave? I should imagine it will.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge.
Oh,
She'll retreated into hiding to conserve her
the,
energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, you know how Doc... A matriarch with 3 full stomachs. All right.
Right, where you at? There you are.
System failure.
Valerie's dead. Thanks for that. Everybody's dead. Right. I can pause the game. It's good. I have 15 bullets. Oh, gonna that was something. Okay. Doesn't have the range. Oh, cool. That takes. Right. Oh, cool. I have 1 bullet left in that. If I can revive Valerie, that'd be great. Maybe I just leave the fight and everybody gets revived. Any ammo? Nope. Oh, everyone's back to life. It's alright. Thanks, off.
Looks like a fight.
Fully in. You're not going to mention that I just nabbed that up? Guys.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
I will do. Sorry.
Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
I've got an opinion. I need a pistol.
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Let's go with the crabble graft.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's.
I suppose I still have the choice afterwards. Right. So, why am I suddenly doing this quest? I'm not. Oh, I see. Hang on. That's just taking me back to... This was just taking me back to the Freeze's hideout. Wow, I found 7 bullets. But the Raptidons are all dead, so it's worked out in my favour. I'm properly Mr. Magooing my way through these quests. I can send you back now. Right, where you at? How are we going to send you... Oh, I've missed that opportunity now. Well, anyway, she was going to bide her time anyway.
Never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never left. Scrutiny. Better take a gander.
Okay. That's good.
What are they up to? Restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Not friendly life form detected.
Have to kill everybody here.
A perfect society demands perfect
Maybe I go
thoughts.
back for the vent.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is asleep.
Explore Vox Relay. I have a key card now. Let's change things. Probably. Damn it, I tried to close it on. So let's go here. Surprised he hasn't seen me.
Huh?
Shut up.
Reckon I ought to reconnoiter.
Oh, fuck.
Look alive, Commander.
Improving position.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Put down my knife. Oh. Hmm. I really don't want to kill Gordon Natara.
Continuing inspection. All it took was some light instructions and... Most past... Invasive elements!
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Invasive elements!
Okay. Why did that guy just... Is it... Is he Nightcrawler? What the fuck is he doing? Oh yeah. Okay. It's phased out of existence again. He's got the best. I would do if you'd fucking stay still for a second.
Help you to
There we go. Whew. Toughest enemy yet. I think we're alright. Right, how far are we? Yeah, we are.
No refuge!
Heal me for some reason. What just happened?
Contact ring.
The problem if they go down. People need to stop teleporting, I'll tell you that. Do I have any bullets left in this? Probably not. Probably do have bullets in this, though. Nope. Can I revive? Oh, she's not dead. Never mind.
Resuming hostilities.
What?
I am not strong. Ah. I do appreciate the noise they make when they do that though. That means this guy's going to come back in a second.
Alert. Hostile.
Right. Fuck it, run past him. Don't know why I'm coming here. Medical ball. That's a common thing I've seen. That's up. Great.
Improving position.
Move. Yep.
In business.
No, everyone's alright though, yeah? Crafting. Compact rounds, blah blah blah. Right. Good, there's a vending machine. I can buy... I want to buy a gun. There are no guns. There are ammo though. Consumerism. Compact rounds. Short rounds is what I need. By 500. Only 1,000 bits. Yeah. Nice one. And everything worked out in the end. Alright.
You.
Is that him over there? He's a bit further on.
You there! State your business.
You didn't see anybody.
Nothing came of it.
Good. I'm sure those guys didn't teleport behind me. I said about a tower, to be honest. Here we go. Can't save everybody, I suppose. The crafting recipe available. What is it? Right, there we go. Compact rounds, can't use them. Okay. Right.
Admittedly. What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course.
What do you mean, of
I
course?
was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
To be fair, when I first met him, I wasn't expecting to do something like that.
You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, But a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the cholera. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great
4 out of 10 on
protectorate has
that
lost
insult.
its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us,
Inez.
made us weak, undisciplined. If
Do better
only
next
the
time.
sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. The vanquished have no say in history. If I prove myself valorous before the end, who shall remain to argue against the means? Certainly not you.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
I just did all that shite for no reason.
Let's not be too hasty. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to do— You incompetent! I asked you to do one thing!
Trusting the word of guards!
Hostile ahead.
Yeah.
What's the place?
At least Corbin's already been forced into this. Why am I doing 3 damage to this guy? Oh, I'm not. Alright, Inez. I got you. If I can.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Felt like longer than 2 seconds, but... Yeah. Corbin. Corbin's not dead, is he?
You're looking pretty scathed,
Shit. Okay. Good luck, game. Before we go in there. I love how angry he was that I didn't. Oops, I forgot. Okay. We maybe do look for that terminal. Find the access point. This is his terminal, surely. This is his terminal, surely. Subject to reminder. Allow me to impart the following reminder. Let's see if failed to uphold protectorate. Blah 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 blah. Private entries. Struggles. Terrible things to prove my fealty. Struggle betrayed to shed the blood of unworthy, and I have just been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle.
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't complain.
Oh yeah, anti-clear. Okay. I was like, who the fuck you mean? Do you have electric rounds in here? Rod. I need to upgrade this weapon. Not this one. Use attach mods to your weapon. No modifications available. Good. Don't have any mods. Officer Regalia. Oh. That should help. What about helmets? You have no helmets.
Admittedly, yes. What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have a... And Corbin. Of all
the only renegade here...
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. My methods may seem... callous. But a swift response to treat Anti's
Fester.
Or perhaps if only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could...
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Enough. Silence.
Right. I think what we need to do is level up. I've done this way too early. I think actually, how long have we been going for now? Oh, checking my console. 4 hours. Okay, yeah, I think that's long enough. We'll call it there, and I'll be back when I've had a rest.